here to begin the second. Into the windup and the pitch. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Hey, Matt, I like the cold weather strategy. You're probably saying, what's that, Harold? Well, the ball's up. He knows it's not going to carry on this cold night, so now you elevate out of the zone. You hope they swing at it and get some cheap pop-ups.
Grounded back up the middle. A dive. He's got it. Touche, sir.
Batting fifth, shortstop, Alexi Ramirez.
Here's the shortstop, Alexi Ramirez. Here comes the first pitch. Takes a knee-high fastball. Bases are empty, one man out. Hit on the ground to third. And a diving try, but it's off his glove, and that ought to be a one-out hit. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Oh, what a play. Now, you got to rule that a base hit, but, man, the shortstop made a great effort on that just to knock the ball down. But that's going to be ruled a hit, no doubt about it.
Digging in, Ike Davis. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he takes ball one. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a liner. Foul. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. A swing and a miss at the big curveball. Runner at first here, one man out. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A two-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
And that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Well, that curveball's on the outside half. You usually shoot it the other way, but he stayed with it. And because he got the barrel in the right place, he still got a base hit.
Brandon Drury will bat next. Slider, and it's off his glove, and it bounces away. So now two men in scoring position.
That's not something you see every day. The catcher was focused on framing a pitch to get the called strike, which he got, but he forgot to close his glove on it, and a pass ball is the result.
0-1 count and the pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. Here it comes, 0-2. Ooh, good changeup, just missed inside.
That is a tough pitch to lay off of. Look, it looks just like a fastball. You're down 1-2. You think he's going to challenge you with the heater, and he pulls the string, and he laid off it. I mean, the delivery looked like a fastball. Great eyes.
1-2, here it comes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Blackman is under it. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And they are on the board with the sac fly as this is now a 2-1 game.
Batting eighth, the catcher,
ready now,
40.
Wilson Contreras, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
1 out away from stranding that runner on third. So the last thing you want to do is throw a wild pitch and let him score. Nice job there by the catcher to knock that one down.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Gonzalez has a read on it. And the inning is over. A run on 2 hits. And here now is Dustin Garneau. He'll start us out here in the home half.
Catcher, Dustin Garneau.
Now, time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Kyle Bearclaw, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Too high, 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
What a great adjustment. The high fastball in the first one didn't have a good release point. The next one he's able to put it on the corner, correcting himself as the at-bat goes on. I love it. Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Slider stayed too low. Ball 2.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
Raimel Tapia will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Raimel Tapia.
Line towards center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
He got that one pretty good. It just didn't have the right launch angle to carry over the outfielder's head. Small difference where the ball hit the bat could have made all the difference.
Charlie Blackmon is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. 0-1, here it comes. This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Hey, baseball has really changed. Remember when leadoff guys were guys who would just draw walks and steal bases? But that's not the case anymore. Guys like this, they have pop in their bat, and they can go deep.
Into the box now, DJ LeMahieu, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
Looking at the first pitch for a strike, then takes a swing, and now
and we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So 1 run on 1 hit, which was the home run, no errors, and no one left on base. We've played 2 full. The Rockies are out in front, 3-1. Chris Russin, a 6' 2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill. Carlos Beltran will grab a...
Beltran.
Swing and a line drive. Foul. A windup and the 0-1. At third, Arenado. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Now batting, second base.
Riding in once again, Ketel Marte. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a fastball's in there for strike one. Now a right-hander has started to get loose in the Colorado bullpen. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. Third inning here. 3-1 our score. Swinging a soft liner, and this is taken for the out.
The right fielder, number 19, Dante.
Digging in, Dante Bichette. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first.
If you want to take a snapshot of staying inside the baseball, that's it right there. Stay inside the ball, shoot it the other way for the base hit.
Lorenzo Cain.
In now, Lorenzo Cain. Now a line drive here is caught. And if that's not symptomatic of the way this one's gone, the ball game is over. Tonight's ball game comes to a close. 3-1 the final. Jay Happ was unable to.
During the reinforce phase, press X on any of your territories that you want to reinforce with new fans. Keep in mind the number of your reinforcement fans. During the move fans phase, you have the option to move fans.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. It'll be a Diamond Dynasty spring training contest between the All-Stars and the Spartans. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Gavin Floyd, a right-hander from the state of Maryland, is on the mound here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Here comes perhaps the fastest man in baseball as Billy Hamilton strides forward to get this ball game underway.
Billy Hamilton.
Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. 1 strike offering now to Hamilton. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. Great afternoon for baseball here. 71 degrees the temperature at first pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Bichette moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. What's going to be the key for them today, HR?
Well, Matt, they got a great pitcher on the mound, so to me, my philosophy changes when I know he's throwing. I only need a couple runs. So I get that leadoff guy on, I may move him up and drive in a run every time I get an opportunity. And then it just relaxes him on the mound as well, knowing he's got a couple runs early and let him do his thing.
Time to check our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Freddie Ferguson.
Yeah, Matt, Freddie might call a few strikes below the knees in this one, but he tends to get pretty good reviews. Players don't argue a whole lot. He's consistent. He almost never impacts the game in a negative way.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
DJ LeMahieu stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a liner. Foul.
Well, it's clearly on that fastball. He hit that one hard. He just could not keep it fair.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. And he looks at one in there, 1-2. Top of the first just underway here in Motown. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. So a relatively routine start for the top of the first here. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1 with no score after a half an inning. Anthony DeSclafani, a right-hander from the Garden State of New Jersey, gets the ball here. HR, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I love the fact he mixes them well. And we'll just see if he's on today. That means he's throwing strikes with all of them, and he'll have a dominant game if he does so.
And that'll bring in the middle infielder, Ketel Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
In there at the knees, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
That's a good changeup. Got him to swing early in it. Now you got him set up. You can go back with the hard fastball or double it up with another changeup.
Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Now a flare out toward right center. Coming in is Hamilton, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. What's the key to a home victory, Harold?
Well, the key to me in this one, I'm going to throw a cliche at you, Matt. You know I don't use many cliches. I would have to say have great energy. Play with some enthusiasm. Be excited about playing. And if they do that, man, they carry it through for 9 innings. Look out.
A little bouncer. But it's foul, strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. This is line to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Now batting, Lorenzo Cain. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. First pitch of the at-bat. Line towards center field. Worth is there, 2 gone. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Batting fourth, left fielder.
Standing in, Michael Brantley. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Here comes the first pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time. 2 out with a man at first. Hit hard but foul. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. After it is Worth. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here. Digging in the switch hitter, Melky Cabrera. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Melky Cabrera.
Into the windup and the pitch. A breaking ball taken at the knees for strike 1. Little tapper down the first baseline. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the home team. And I'm looking down there. Alexei Ramirez. Yeah, the shortstop. Man, he can pick it. You know, one of the first guys that came across and really made a major impact as a Cuban defender. He was that shortstop that got us all thinking about the Latin flair once again.
First pitch of the at-bat. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
I really like that pitch right there. The batter will tell you everything. You get a late swing right there on a fastball low and away. That means that's a great located pitch.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. 3-2 now.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1. So now we've got a battle on our hands.
Fouled back. The next 3-2. And a big curveball is in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone. Digging in, Danny Espinosa. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And the curveball induces a big swing and a miss.
You hate facing a guy with this many pitches in his repertoire, and now you go down 0-2. You have no idea what he's going to throw here. The at-bat's almost over.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. At the plate, Alexei Ramirez. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Alexei Ramirez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The 0-1 on its way. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Here it comes on 1-1. Swing and a liner, but this will be a foul ball. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And he'll stay alive here as this is chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2.
Whoa, he tried to get a little cute right there. A little two-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss, but, man, he left that in the zone. He's fortunate that ball didn't leave the park.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. Here's Ike Davis now.
First baseman.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. The windup and the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. After it is Hamilton. 2 gone.
Batting 7.
Now at the plate, Brendan Drury. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. So nothing happening this time around. We'll go now to the top of the third, and we are tied 0-0. Stepping up to the plate, Jorge Posada. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. And Posada will lay off there. It's back to 1-1. Now the pitch. Swing and a liner, but foul. Swing and a little tapper, but it gets foul. Again, a 1-2. Another one sent foul. He'll try again. 1-2. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again.
That's 4 foul balls in a row. He's battling, no doubt.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And we'll see another pitch here as this ball's chopped foul at home plate. Now another 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, you talk about fighting. He's fouling balls off, fouling them off in a 1-2 count. He finally took a ball right there. I wonder if he feels more confident or he wants to keep swinging.
3-2 now. And another pitch is hit foul as the battle continues here. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The 3-2 one more time. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Under it now is Brantley, and he has it for the first out.
Batting 8.
Here's Jason Worth.
28. Jason Worth.
First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a fastball right over the inside corner.
The difference maker in this outing than others is the 2-seamer. He's doing whatever he wants to do with that ball. It's moving all over the place.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. A swing and a miss at the big curveball.
Well, he's got him thinking right now. There's a fastball, then he comes back at the curveball and gets him out in front. I think when you get him out in front like that, you come back and throw another curveball right here.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
Into the box now, Anthony DeSclafani. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen.
Looking at the first pitch for a strike, then takes a swing, and now you find yourself down 0-2. He's just got a battle. Spread out, get ready to swing at anything close, and make sure you don't get called out on a 3rd strike.
Now another 0-2.
got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. We'll head. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. First offering on its way. 8, 9, and 1 to start the inning as the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Hey, you can't let that bother him right there. This might be a good time for the catcher to have a little conversation. Just tell him, next pitch, don't worry about that one.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Hamilton is after it. He's there and records the first out. Digging in, Gavin Floyd. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1. Really tied him up on that one.
Yeah, clearly didn't recognize where that was going to end up, Matt. If I were pitching, I might go right back in there.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ketel Marte. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play. The windup and the 0-1. Takes a knee-high fastball.
He's not messing around this inning. He's attacking the zone. He's showing lots of confidence. He's 0-2 on this hitter after having 2 quick outs. Nice job.
Pulled the string on him there as this is popped up. Back behind second. LeMahieu is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So they go down without a whimper here. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. Back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are innings of this game.
And the catch will be made here by Ramirez. 1 gone.
Now batting, shortstop.
Striding in once again, Jonathan Villar. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Lays off 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. The shed is there, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
The batter, number 9, second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. In there, no balls and a strike.
Well, he's pitching really good in this game, and the fastball location has been the key. That pitch right there is indicative of the game. Down low, hits a spot. That's what he's been doing with the fastball basically the whole game.
I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Oh, he might have got away with one. 2-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off.
A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. We are in Motown, but I don't think we'll be seeing any of these people dancing in a soul review tonight. More. Ready for another chance? Dante Bichette. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Dante Bichette.
Into the windup and the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Hamilton is right there. And very quickly, 1 gone.
The center fielder, number 6. Lorenzo
now at the plate, Lorenzo Cain. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. Bat explodes as this is popped up. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2.
Fielder number 23.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Michael Brantley. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. In there, 0-1.
That's one of those pitches you just float over the plate. 99% of the time, the batter is taking at least the first pitch after 2 straight 1-pitch out, so you almost can underhand it up there.
Posada has a play, and the inning is over. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. Now at the plate, Melky Cabrera. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Fielder, Melky Cabrera.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
Well, that'll get your head shaken at the plate. That's a pitch he hasn't used much in this game. Now he throws that for a strike, and you add that to the rest of his repertoire. Man, it's tough to cover them all.
Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. 1-2. Here it comes. And that misses 2-2.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Now the pitch. And he pops him up back behind second base. Ramirez is there for it. He's got it one away.
First baseman number 19, Chris Davis.
Coming to the plate now, Chris Davis comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. In there for strike one. And here's a foul tip into the catcher's glove. Moves it to 0-2 now.
Boy, that was filthy right there. That was a great indicator of how well he's throwing the ball. He's going nice in the game, but that pitch was filthy.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
I always like watching pitchers that attack with their fastballs until there's a reason to start mixing it up. He hasn't needed many of the secondary pitches so far in this one, and there was another good fastball for a strikeout there.
Into the box now, Danny Espinosa, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Oh, he's clearly hitting off the fastball right there. You don't hit one that hard if you're not looking for it.
And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Drilled to first. Gloved by Davis. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 15 up, 15 down to start the ball game. Here's the shortstop, Alexi Ramirez. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Drilled to the left side. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. So there'll be a man aboard here to start out their half of the 5th.
Well, Matt, we've watched him struggle early, but you always talk about in-game adjustments. Right here, he jumps on the first pitch. They look more aggressive. They look like they've changed their whole game plan to come out now and start firing on all cylinders.
Here's Ike Davis now. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A pitch out. The throw. And a good decision to pitch out that time as he is toast at second base.
Well, they guessed right on the first pitch out. Sometimes you have to wait a pitch or 2 in the at-bat to try that, but they must have had a pretty good idea he was going to be on the move.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Hit hard back up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. And now this is bobbled out in center. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Good piece of hitting there, but you can't help wonder what might have been if the previous play didn't unfold like the way it did. If he doesn't get tagged out, he probably scores on that one pretty easily. Instead, it's just a 1-out double.
Brandon Drury will bat next.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
One out and a runner on second base. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Ready with the 1-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And a fair ball as this one gets to the wall. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
RBI base hit here in the 5th inning. That's the first one to bring a run home. We're seeing quite a pitcher's duel today.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. Oh, and ouch, that one drilled him. Recovery throw is not in time, and that'll go down as a painful single.
The head first dive into first base, that was really impressive. I love the hustle. Now, some people say he slowed down, others will say he didn't. Doesn't matter. That's a base hit.
Digging in to try it again, Gavin Floyd. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. From the stretch. Swinging a soft liner. There's one. He's out. On to Davis at first. It's a double play, and the side is retired. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Ready for another chance? Jorge Posada.
Catcher it, Jorge Posada.
Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Into the windup and the pitch. A swing and a miss at the big curveball.
Now that's a good curveball. That's the old 12-6 from midnight to 6 a.m. and he's doing it all day.
Here's a drive out toward left center field. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. And he will make it there with their first hit of the ball game, a leadoff double.
Well, it's taken quite a bit of time now. We're into the 6th inning. Pitcher really was settling down nice. That's the first hit of the game. Let's see maybe if they're able to make a little attack now.
Skipper out of the dugout, making the slow trek to the mound. And it appears as though that's going to do it for Gavin Floyd. So as he departs, he can't lose this ball game, but he is responsible for the runner at second, meaning it'd be a no decision if that run comes across to score. Pedro Baez takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning. First pitch on its way. Squared that one up just a little late.
His approach to the plate right here has to be to the right side. If he gets it through the infield, that tying run might come around, but at the very least, that would get the runner to third with less than 2 outs. Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
Under it now is Davis to put it away for the first out.
Now batting.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Anii08's DeSclafani, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
I'll tell you what, right there, Matt, that's a sign of a guy that was sitting on an off-speed pitch. He threw that fastball right by him.
This is a foul ball. Has a look, now the pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row. Now I don't think he'll go for it again. I'm looking for something hard inside on this pitch.
Got him to go down swinging there. Anii08's DeSclafani goes down for out number 2 in the top half.
You know, this is the kind of location you can get away with when you throw your fastball like that. That's certainly not where he wanted it to end up. But when it's coming in that hot, it's tough for guys to put it in play, especially when they're protecting with 2 strikes.
He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Working on hanging another 0 to pitch. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. We're back to Comerica Park right after this. Ready for another shot now. Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Ooh, and heads up as this is pulled foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
That's a nice take right there. You don't get too excited about somebody taking a pitch, but a changeup right there in that situation with 2 strikes, that's good hitting.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Just hung in there on that one.
That was a 4th foul ball in this at bat. He is really making him work.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Dante Bichette. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And they start him with a changeup, but this is chopped foul at home plate. The windup and the 0-1. 1-1.
Outside.
Sign from Posada. Now the 1-1. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd. Foul. 1 out, nobody on. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now.
The center fielder number
In now is
6.
Lorenzo Cain. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. 7th inning coming up. The Spartans on top 1-0. Back here now at Comerica Park in Detroit. 7th inning straight ahead, but first let's take a look at the game summary for the first 6 innings of baseball. Ready once again, Jonathan Villar. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Had him reaching that time. It's strike 1. Ready with the 0-1. A fastball that just misses inside. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And a fastball just a bit up. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Full count now. 3-2.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And there's out number 1.
The batter, number 9.
Digging in to try it again. DJ LeMahieu. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Ball 2.
Well, 2-0 now, and this is where he makes his money. If he gets a pitch to hack at, you can bet he's not going to hold back.
Swung on, missed. 2-1. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Throw on to Davis at first, and there's out number 2.
Number 53, Melky Cabrera.
Here's Melky Cabrera. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. First delivery to him on the way. Makes a look down at the knees for a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Oh, good spot on the black for strike 2.
Well, he came at him with the same pitch. Now he finds himself down 0-2. You just got to anticipate he's going to try to triple it up, not just double.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Here's Michael Brantley. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Hit out towards second. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
Well, it looks like just a ground ball base hit in the box scores, but man, that ball is hit hard up the middle. He's going to do well for himself. He stays consistent and keeps that approach.
Stepping in now, Alexi Ramirez. And this one's in the dirt. Runners on the move for second. Pitch misses the throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
Hey, 90 feet is a big deal when you're talking about a one-run game, so that's a little risky. But, hey, sometimes you have to be aggressive and force the other team to stop you.
Curveball stays a little high that time. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. A swing and a liner to left center field, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. Brantley rounds third and is digging for the plate. And the run's going to come in to score from second as they grab a 2-0 lead now.
Well, that base hit right there gives them a 2-run cushion. When you have a 2-run cushion late in the game, you got to feel pretty good about yourself.
Now time called here as the manager pops out of the first base dugout, and it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. He'll leave after 6 and at the very least kept his club in it to this point. George Contos comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. Standing in now, Ike Davis, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. The 1-0 delivery. Runner goes for second. Pitch inside. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. The 2-0 on the way. And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now.
That's the 3rd slider in a row. And I'm going to tell you what, I think he'll probably throw 4 and maybe 5 if he needs it.
A runner at second, nobody out. Weak chopper up the line. Foul ball, strike 2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Standing in, Brandon Drury. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Brandon Drury.
He's set. Here it comes. High in the air out towards shallow right. Hamilton is under it. And he makes the catch for the 2nd out. Digging in once again, Wilson Contreras. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First delivery to him on the way. And he takes a pitch right down the middle.
You know what? That ball's right down the middle. I think he was taking first pitch, just really trying to measure it.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. LeMahieu's got it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. It's a run. Here's Chris Davis now. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings. The guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
Comes set, and the 0-1. And the slider stayed low apparently for a ball. And the pitch. 1-2 now. Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Chris Davis goes down to become the first out in the 8th inning. In now, Danny Espinosa. 0 for 2 for him to this point. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Tough slider down low for a strike. Here it comes on 1-1. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. And now a pitch on the way. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Boy, there's the perfect pitch right there. The straight changeup. He hadn't used it yet in this at-bat, and what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout.
Into the box now, Jorge Posada. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. High in the air out to center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Nothing. Ken Griffey Jr. is going to grab a bat here as he looks to try to.
Ken Griffey Jr.
And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away. Didn't look to me like that was much of a protect swing with 2 strikes.
No, he was trying to go yard, 2 strikes or not. Kind of looks bad if you strike out like he did, though. I'm sure his manager would have liked for him to focus on getting on base.
The windup and the 0-1. This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
They've left a lot of men on base. They've had plenty of opportunities, and here's another one. After a base hit, they find themselves with another runner on. Let's see if they can bring somebody home this inning.
Stepping in now, Dante Bichette, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And there he goes towards second. Pitch outside, the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Runner at second here with 1 man out. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Worth racing back, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And the run will score from second here as this is now a 3-0 game.
Well, that's a big base hit right there. Now you got a 3-run lead. You always play to beat that bloop and that blast that can hurt you late in the game. And now they've got that cushion.
In now is Lorenzo Cain. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First offering on its way. Now a ball hit pretty well to the left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And the throw, it pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
And that's what speed does for you. He made the play, but in the back of his mind, he knew he was dealing with the speedster, so he rushed the throw, and he had more time than he thought, too.
Here's Michael Brantley. Cain runs. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
Well, this pitcher's out there just trying to get hitters out, and he's having a hard time doing that. So as a base runner, that's a good time to try to steal some bases. He's probably not as focused on controlling the running game as he should be.
And now after the stolen base, they'll go ahead and put him on here to keep the double play in order with one away.
Hey, these guys on defense are still within striking distance, but after that walk, one swing of the bat could really blow this thing wide open.
Here's the shortstop, Alexi Ramirez. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. And the first pitch is chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. The 0-1 delivery. And this is fouled at the plate. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. LeMahieu relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. On to the 9th inning now from the great state of Michigan. It's now 3-0. Jerry's Familia comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Into the box now, Jason Worth. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the 9th is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to challenge here on 2-0, especially since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
To 2-2 now. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now. 3-2. Struck him out, so he's set down on strikes for the second time today.
When your closer comes in and strikes out the first guy he faces, everyone on the team can kind of take a deep breath. Still have 2 more outs to get, but retiring that leadoff guy is always huge when you're trying to shut a game down.
swing and a ball sliced foul into the seats down the left field line. The 0-1 pitch. Knee-high slider that he takes a look at. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row. But both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
And this will be fouled away. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Well, you have to feel pretty confident about the way this one's going to end up as a manager. 2 hitters, 2 strikeouts from the closer. There's not a whole lot more he can do to instill confidence that he's going to wrap this thing up without any problem.
Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 pitch. Towards second. Throw on to Davis at first will get him, and the ball game is over.
Well, we had 2 spring training division teams going at it in this one. Pretty much an even matchup on paper, but in the end, these guys come out on top and get a well-earned victory.
3-0 the final score in this one today. Anthony DeSclafani pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that'll just about do it. For my partners Harold Reynolds and Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching a presentation of MLB Network. So long, everybody.
For your victorious home team. 3 runs on 9 hits. No errors. Left 7 men on base. For the visitors, no runs, just 1 hit, 1 error. They left us 1 runner on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 36 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you, please drive home safely.
afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we get the ball rolling with an intriguing matchup on day one between the prospects from the Eastern Seaboard and those representing the West. Rob Rowell, a Pennsylvania-born lefty, gets the ball to start here. What do you have for us on him, H?
Well, he's got 4 pitches to work with and uses them all at all different times in the game. So he keeps hitters off balance and gives you a lot to think about.
Hey, need you right here one
Standing
time.
in, Antonio
Right fielder,
Lopez.
Antonio Lopez.
Let's fly. Let's go right here.
First delivery to him on the way. Right over the middle, knee high.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Ground ball to second. This could be 2. He's right there to second for 1. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step. Digging in now, Seth Landgraf.
Seth Landgraf.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And he takes a pitch right down the middle.
He appears to be having some issues with pitch command to start the game. He's dealing with 2 guys on, and that last pitch looked like a big mistake in that location, right down the middle, but he got away with it.
See and rip it up there.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Portillo moves over, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. Ready for another chance? Antonio Lopez. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Hey, grip it and rip it, kid. Grip it and rip it.
First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a drive out toward left center field. Gilroy rounds third and is digging for the plate. They'll add on to their total as the run scores all the way from first.
Yeah, the scouts are going to eat this one up. He just blasts this thing into the outfield and has enough speed to cruise into second with a stand-up double. Any hitter that can put that kind of charge into a pitch is going to have a job on a roster. That's the kind of hit that sees your stock rise.
Stepping in and ready for another shot,
The batter,
Seth
number 10.
Landgraf.
Second
0
baseman.
for 1 for him here
Seth
in this one.
Landgraf.
Swing and a flare hit toward right. Ramirez has a long run, but he takes charge for route number 2. Striding in once again, Robert
The batter, number
Booth.
2. Shortstop, Robert Booth.
Hey, let it rip one time.
Here comes the 3-1 pitch. Swung on and hit in the air to left. Portillo on the move, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Digging in for his second at-bat, Dennis Royster.
Dennis Royster.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Lopez sprinting after it. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. So they go down without a whimper here On now to the top of inning number 4. Stepping in, Bill Ryan comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Bill Ryan.
And he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. Digging in and looking for more, Anii08's. He'll do battle with a new arm out there in their half of the 6th. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Portillo is in pursuit, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Wow, he is definitely having a day he won't soon forget. That's his second double of the game here at the Topps Amateur Showcase, and he's quickly distinguishing himself as the star of this show. When you can rise above the competition that is this good, you're doing yourself a favor and earning yourself some future money.
Ready for another shot now. Seth Landgraf. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Landgraf.
Find me a barrel right here.
Getting a few steps off at second there. Now the pitch. Hard hit to first. And he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third. Digging in to try it again. Robert Booth, a hit in 2 tries so far.
Robert.
Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th.
Hey, wait for your pitch right there, huh?
To third. Castro ranges to his left. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Ready once again, Anii08's. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point.
Oh, it's sitting on something right here.
Here's the first pitch to him. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Ryan on the move. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And he'll get into third here on the fly out, so he's 90 feet away here with 1 gone. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Bill Ryan, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. A changeup over the inside corner.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory, and look on to the next one.
Here now our final line score. First for the victorious West squad. 4 runs on 6 hits. 2 errors. They left 7 men on base. For the visitors, 3 runs on 10 hits. No errors.
As the draft nears and teams begin to identify prospects they may target, a game of dreams also becomes a game of dollars. A ball player must keep the game in his heart, but his mind on the game, or he won't be a ball player long.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. One game for each team is in the books, and now it's on to day 2, and we've got a good matchup ahead between the prospects from the Eastern Seaboard and the prospects from the Central region. Hideki Yamaguchi, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. HR, what's the word on him?
Well, he's pretty basic. The stuff is good, but he's only going to bring 3 pitches at you. So as a hitter, it's easy to process elimination to start eliminating pitches, but he's very good with the 3 he has.
Batting third.
Now in the box,
right
Antonio Lopez.
Oh, baby, see it drive it.
First pitch of the at-bat. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. Chop foul over towards the coaching box.
Come on, big guy. You got this.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Strike 2 at a pitch that catches the outside corner. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground.
Hey, let her fly right here.
1-2, here it comes. And another foul ball.
Oh, he might have got away with one. 2-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off.
Here's another 1-2. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Well, he didn't get the result he wanted.
Digging in the switch hitter, Willie Urbina.
First baseman, Willie Urbina.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. This is skied out toward right. Lopez. Has a beat on it. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Standing in, Antonio Lopez. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Hit down the line at first, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Oh, fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. Digging in once again, Antonio Lopez. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. From the belt, kicks and deals. And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate at strike 1. 2 out here and a runner at second. Sent on the ground out to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And he can't come up with it cleanly here in right. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
And the great thing about that, AB, aside from him clutching up and driving it a run, it's what he did with 2 outs in the inning. That speaks volumes about a kid's mental toughness right there. And the scouts are definitely going to take note of that.
Ready once again, Elijah Gilroy. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Elijah Gilroy.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So 1 run on 2 base hits, 1 error, and 1 man left on. Digging in and looking for more, Antonio Lopez.
Antonio Lopez.
And a ball 1-0.
This is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from him a little, so we'll see how he deals with it.
None out, runners at first and second.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up. You're next.
He pulls this one into right. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here.
Hey, we're not trying to reinvent the wheel here. It's really pretty simple. He's here at the showcase to show scouts he can contribute at the major league level. When he has at-bats like that one, notching solid base hits, the scouts are going to sit up and take notice.
Striding in once again, Elijah Gilroy. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. On the ground, left side, that's a base hit. 1 run is scored. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily. Now at the plate, Frank Aochi. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Frank Aochi.
Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Now he gets the ground ball to first. This might be 2. To second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jamal Holton comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Runners on the move for second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw not nearly in time as he took that one on the pitcher.
Get your pitch.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Out in front as this is skied in the air to straightaway left. Herman over to his right, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And both runners have to hold where they are, so call it a missed opportunity with 2 gone now. Digging in to try it again, Robert Booth, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. This one's down to third, and this goes right past him. Oh my, that might plate 2. And the second run will score as this suddenly is now a 7-0 ball game. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Joel Valenzuela.
Joel Valenzuela.
1-2, here it comes. High in the air out towards shallow right. Lopez has a read on it. Makes the play, 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Ready for another chance. Willie Urbina. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fly ball heading for the alley. Lopez giving chase, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. Into the box, Johnny Ballard. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. That makes it 7-1. Ready for another shot now. Antonio Lopez. Couple of singles for him in 4 trips for him this afternoon. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And here's a ball hit in the air. Herman is after it. And it, in fact, lands in the corner. Foul. A runner on first with 2 away.
Let's go.
This is flared right back over the mound. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Yeah, and every scout at this showcase appreciates a hitter that can take the ball right back up the middle. And it shows he's got a controlled swing and great timing, which is really what you want from your hitters.
So digging in now, Elijah Gilroy.
The center fielder, Elijah Gilroy.
See it, drive it like you can. Come on.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Hopped up. Urbina is there for it. And that's the third out. So a good job for him there to bounce back after giving up.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory, and look on to the next one.
Seven to 2 the final score this afternoon. So that just about does it for Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
Here now our final line score. First for the victorious East squad.
Showcases and scouting activities having wrapped up, all attention turns to the imminent main event, the MLB Draft. Lifelong dreams of being a pro ball player will be realized. Young dreamers will stand on edge to find out where will be the first stop on their road to the show.
Welcome everyone to this year's Major League Baseball first-year player draft. Today, the best up-and-coming baseball talent from around the country and the world, many of whom have just recently competed in the Topps Amateur Showcase, will begin their journey as professional baseball players. Today is a day these young men have been dreaming about and working towards their entire lives. We wish them all the best of luck and look forward to watching them develop into even greater ball players over the coming years. With that said, it's time to get started. The first pick is officially on the clock. With the first overall pick in this year's first-year player draft, the Minnesota Twins select Kevin Tomlinson, a starting pitcher from the West region. With the second pick of the first round, the Tampa Bay Rays select Zane Goldberg, a relief pitcher from the West region. With the third pick in the first round, the Cincinnati Reds select Domingo Castro, a third baseman from the West region. With the fourth pick of the first round, with the 17th pick in the first round, the Houston Astros select Antonio Lopez, a right fielder from the East region.
The awaited moment arrives. Many players will forever remember every detail of this conversation and moment. In the days and weeks that follow, teams work to come to terms with the players they have drafted and get them signed. In most cases, rookie contracts get done in a fairly straightforward manner. And with that, players and organizations alike are happy to have their team and get the season underway. A Double-A manager addresses his team before their season opener. For many of these young men, it is their first game as a professional.
Minor League Baseball now on the show as our road trip makes a stop in the Double-A Texas League. Opening night here in this brand new season between the Corpus Christi Hooks and the Arkansas Travelers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Nick Vogel Gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. Harold, what do you got?
Well, he's pretty basic. His stuff is good, but he's only going to bring 3 pitches at you. So as a hitter, it's easy to process elimination to start eliminating pitches, but he's very good with the 3 he has.
Into the box now, Antonio Lopez.
Designated hitter, Antonio Lopez.
Now the pitch. This is pulled into right, into the slide, and he comes up with a great catch for the second out.
That's a slick play out there as we take a look at it on show motion. He was charging in quickly, and he slides to get under the ball just before it reaches the ground and gets the out. Well done.
Striding in once again, Antonio Lopez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Antonio Lopez.
Hey, let it rip, let it go.
Into the windup and the pitch. He pulls this one into right, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive. And that right there was his first Double-A base hit. I would imagine he's got to feel pretty good about that.
I'm sure he does, Matt. A lot of guys never get to Double-A baseball, and even though this isn't the end goal for him, it's always nice to get on the stat sheet as you move up through the minors.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Douglas McGill comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Pitch inside the throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt, Matty. The ball isn't carrying well tonight, and we haven't seen any home runs, so sometimes you have to try for something else. Now, with seeing I single could be all it takes to push a run across.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down.
Hey, get a good one up there, huh?
This one's blooped out toward right center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Hooks lead it. Digging in and looking for more, Antonio Lopez. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Lopez.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1.
Go, kid. Come on, one time right here.
Now the pitch. And he misses again, 2-0.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. And that pitch catches the inside corner.
Go, kid, one time right here.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Line drive to left. And a dive in left, but he can't get it. It'll get by him toward the wall. Around second now and headed for third. Throw low to get him.
And that's the chance you take when you lay out for a ball like that. You make the play and you're a hero on the highlight shows. You miss it and you're picking yourself up and chasing after it.
Ready for another chance? Douglas McGill. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. The runner in scoring position with none out.
Punch up for it.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
Well, I'll have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him. He comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Come on, keep it going up
so
there.
digging in now, Luis Mejia, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Skied into straightaway right. Baez is there. Let's see if they test it. And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game.
Hey, every team is looking for that insurance run late in the game. That run right there gives them a 2-run lead heading into the late innings. Well, maybe a little bit of a problem is that they had to wind up going to that bullpen quite a bit. 5 pitchers are going to combine to finish this one to get the win.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Chet Burrows gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Harold Reynolds and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click on over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Hook.
Minor League Baseball now on the show as our road trip makes a stop in the Double-A Texas League. Time for Game 2 of the regular season between the Corpus Christi Hooks and the Arkansas Travelers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Barry Schreiber, a left-hander from New York State, is the starter on the mound. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, he's got 4 pitches to work with and uses them all at all different times in the game. So he keeps hitters off balance and gives you a lot to think about.
Antonio Lopez is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Hey, drive that pitch, huh? Here you go.
That's wide, 2-0.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. On the ground to the right side. Scooped up on the backhand. And he'll get in there safely. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Luis Mejia. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Mejia.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner out that gets a lead that big. And plus, this catcher's not known for having a cannon of an arm.
Liner toward right center. And that gets down as he can't get there in time. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Oh, nice piece of hitting. He reached for it and stayed with it. The ball was executed. Catcher set up outside. He hit the glove, but the batter hit the ball before it hit the glove.
Ready for another chance. Antonio Lopez.
Antonio Lopez.
Let's fly. Let's go right here.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Hull is under it. 1 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in to try it again. Antonio Lopez. A hit in 2 tries so far. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And a step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So digging in now, Antonio Lopez. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. Calderon sprinting after it, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. The runner scores from second, and he will make it in at third. He's got himself a 1-out triple.
Well, that's a huge base hit. Anytime you get a hit late in the game to give you the lead in the ball game, you feel good about yourself, and his teammates are pumped up as well.
So a big spot here, and stepping in, Luis Mejia. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And a big RBI there as the run scores to make this a 2-run game now.
Well, that base hit right there gives them 2-run cushion. When you have a 2-run cushion late in the game, you got to feel pretty good about yourself.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Hooks. 4 runs on 11 hits. 2 errors. They left 12 men on base.
Minor League Baseball now on the show as our road trip makes a stop in the Double-A Texas League. Game number 3 of this new season between the Corpus Christi Hooks and the Arkansas Travelers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Roger Santana, the right-hander out of Puerto Rico, will be the starter. What's your take on him, H?
Well, Matt, he throws the basic fastball, curveball, changeup, and I've always felt like the fastball, curveball, changeup was the most difficult because it gives you a different angle to look at the ball coming, a different plane on all 3 of the pitches.
The designated hitter.
Now at the plate, Antonio Lopez. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night.
Your pitch right here. Let's go.
First offering on its way. Hit hard to third. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit.
He hit that ball hard through the 5-6 hole. Now, I know he saw third baseman slide out of the corner of his eye because it looked like he picked his feet up a little bit, started to run a little bit faster.
Coming to the plate now, Douglas McGill. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. popped high in the air. Baldwin is there for it. And that retires the side. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. And we are tied 0-0.
Hey, let it rip one time.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Antonio Lopez.
All right, find your pitch here. Let's go. Let's go.
First pitch on its way. A swing and a miss at the big curveball.
Hey, grip it and rip it.
He looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Matt, I like how he's pitching right here. He's got that runner at second base, and he just made 2 tough pitches. Now you make him chase the ball if you want to get him out. Make him chase.
And a check swing here. They'll point down to the third base umpire, but no swing on that one. It's ball 1. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Loop down towards short. Leaps and makes a terrific catch. And with that, the side is retired. Another look as he goes way up to get that one at short. We're back with more on this Saturday night after this. Ready once again, Antonio Lopez. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Antonio Lopez.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Calderon looks up and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. And a big moment for him there. His first home run as a Double-A player.
Yeah, and you always like to get those first out of the way, no matter what level you're playing at. Obviously, he's got aspirations to play in the big leagues, and this is exactly the kind of production that this organization is going to be looking for from him as his career progresses.
Digging in and looking for more, Antonio Lopez. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
Oh, baby. Get your pitch up there.
The 0-1 pitch. Squared that one up just a little late.
Oh, he's clearly hitting off the fastball right there. You don't hit one that hard if you're not looking for it.
Right here.
0-2, here it comes.
1 ball.
Almost a worm burner as he misses on a low fastball, ball 1.
On 0-2, you'll sometimes get a guy to chase a fastball out of the zone away or up, but when it's way down like that, it's much easier to lay off because you can tell the ball is moving further away from eye level as it comes in.
Come on, big guy.
Here's a hard hit ball that'll be caught out there at short. Almost big trouble there, but he'll wind up stranding 2 as the side is retired. Striding in once again, Antonio Lopez. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
The 0-1. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
Hey, no better, huh?
And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch. And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his
A fast-developing prospect has his first encounter with the media. If his progress continues, it will be the first of many such encounters. This aspect of life as a ball player will demand the learning of an entirely new kind of skill set.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the opener of a three-game series between the Corpus Christi Hooks and the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Derek Jones, a right-hander from the Empire State, gets the starting assignment here. HR, what's the word on him?
Well, he uses both the four-seam and the two-seam fastball, and what I like about it is the movement that he's able to create with both those fastballs.
Stepping into the box, Antonio Lopez. It was a two-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. But this will land untouched. HR, our home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in 2-1 on the young season and off to a good start.
Well, they won their game last night. I think that's a big sign. They're starting to play good baseball. I talked to their manager. He loves how they compete.
Ready with the 0-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Ready for another chance. Antonio Lopez. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Antonio Lopez.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Montalvo waits on it. He's got it 1 away. Digging in to try it again. Antonio Lopez. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on.
Hey, like you can up there, huh? No one better.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Hard hit to first. Fielded cleanly to second for 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. Ready once again. Bruce Bowden. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Bruce Bowden.
Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Pops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. Hawthorne has got it, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left to boot. Digging in once again, Antonio Lopez. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
7th inning here in a 5-1 ball game.
It's your pitch right here.
And this one gets away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch.
Well, the graphic here isn't going to properly show just how far that pitch was from the strike zone. That thing wasn't even close, and I think it made the decision to move up a base pretty easy to make.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Antonio Lopez. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball 1. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike.
Well, that's a true indicator he's looking for a fastball in. He wanted to spin the wind right there and knock one as far as he could. He got the off-speed pitch inside, and he pulled off of it.
Hey, need you right here. Need you.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he holds up on this one, but it's a cold strike 3. And with that, the ball game is over.
Well, maybe a little bit of a problem is they had to wind up going to that bullpen quite a bit.
Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the AA Texas League. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game series. Randall Watts, a native of the Netherlands, will be the starter. HR, what's the word on him?
Well, he's got 4 pitches to work with and uses them all at all different times in the game. So he keeps hitters off balance and gives you a lot to think about.
Antonio Lopez.
Hey, here we go, here we go.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Benitez has it in his tracks, 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Striding in once again, Antonio Lopez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. This is on the ground over to first. Backhanded. And the throw will go to second as they get to force out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Reed Brignac. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Swing and a liner. And this is going to wind up as extra bases as that'll play 1 for sure and maybe a second. And the runner from third crosses the plate. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jim Farrar.
Third baseman, Jim Farrar.
Hey, let's go, kid. One time right here.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Gore is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So they pick up 3 runs.
Hey, your pitch,
Digging in once again, Antonio Lopez. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Here's the first pitch to him.
That's a ball.
And that one stayed too low, apparently. It's a 5-1 game here in inning number 5. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do right there. Double play situation. 2 balls down in the zone, trying to get that ground ball. Didn't get him to bite at either one. Now he's behind in the count, 2-0.
Here it comes, 2-0. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will get foul, 2-1.
Right can up there, huh?
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch.
No, that's
just a bit low, ball 3.
Well, now he's falling behind 3-1, and all the pitches have been down. He's trying to get that double play ball, but the strategy has to change now. Now he's got to throw a strike.
Hey, let her fly up there, huh?
He's set. Here's the 3-1. Strike 2 at a pitch that catches the outside corner.
I think it's a real possibility that they put that run on first in motion. That would help them stay out of that double play that would end the inning, but that's also kind of risky at the same time.
Ready to deliver the full count pitch. And that'll miss for ball 4 as this one gets away.
Well, he battled to get it to a 3-2 count, but that pitch wasn't even close. Now he's got a man on with 1 out, so he's got to focus on trying to get the ground ball.
So digging in now, Reed Brignac. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Brignac.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. A double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3, but it's not in time, and the inning will continue. Ready once again, Antonio Lopez. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far.
Antonio Lopez.
Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
Well, Matt, I don't know if he was trying to go that way or if he's a little bit late. 96 miles an hour is tough to catch up to, but I got to give him credit. He did put the barrel on it.
Ready for another shot now. Reed Brignac. He reached on a fielder's choice previously.
Reed Brignac.
And now they've got him picked off. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for this. Ready for another chance. Antonio Lopez.
Antonio Lopez.
And the first pitch is chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. The 0-1 on its way. And there's ball 1. A runner at first with no outs here. out to center field. Moving under it, Montalvo. He's got it one away. And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no question. He was a tough out up there. Ended up collecting 3 knocks, including a home run. So without him in the lineup, I think this might have been a different story.
The Naturals, 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors. They left 2 men on base.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Corpus Christi Hooks and the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Hit down the line at first. Well, this is foul for the first strike. The mercury has dipped under 50, 49 degrees here at first pitch. 1 out, nobody on.
Hey, get your pitch, drive it.
Ball 1.
Hey, wait for yours here.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Right side. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Into the box now, Antonio Lopez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a little blooper to center. Hawthorne ranging forward. He gets there, and that's the second out. Digging in to try it again. Antonio Lopez, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. A changeup that just nips the outside of the zone. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. And indeed, he won't try to force it at second. He'll just flip on to first for the sure out. Striding into the box, Antonio Lopez. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. First pitch on its way. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Tejada calls for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
For the victorious Naturals, 5 runs.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. It's the home opener of this new season between the Arkansas Travelers and the Corpus Christi Hooks. Settling in now, Antonio Lopez. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. The pitch. And that's taken for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, digging for 2. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Managers these days like to think of that 9-hole hitter as the second leadoff man, and he plays the role pretty well right here. Gets the leadoff double, and now he gives the real leadoff man a chance to bring him home.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Luis Mejia, and he'll hit with a chance to push across the game's first run.
Yeah, great RBI opportunity here, but at the very least, he needs to find a way to advance that runner to third. Small things like that in a tight game could make a big difference.
And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
Well, there's one way to get our first run of the game across. Good hustle there on an RBI triple, and they're in good shape.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Antonio Lopez.
Antonio Lopez.
Come on, guy. Get the pitch up there.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swinging a looper to left. Calderon moving in, 1 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move.
All right, come on now.
Digging in to try it again, Antonio Lopez. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. 1 out, nobody on. And he starts to go after it. Question was, did he hold up in time? Yes, indeed, says the third base umpire. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Ball 3 to the 9-hitter, and everybody's kind of going, all right, if we can just get him to walk him with the leadoff guy coming up next, they got a chance to have a big inning.
And this is fouled back and out of play.
I like that combination right there. Show him the curveball, and now that fastball sitting in the low 90s is going to look even faster. Nice job of mixing it up.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Ready once again, Antonio Lopez.
Antonio Lopez.
First delivery to him on the way. Almost a worm burner as he misses on a low fastball, ball 1.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
The 1-0 delivery. Takes a knee-high fastball.
If you're able to locate your fastball like that, you're going to have a good game. I'm not surprised to look up and say he's having a good game right now because he's been spotting that fastball pretty good most of the game.
1-2.
Well, clearly he's not sitting changeup with that swing. I like the early changeup. Now it sets up your fastball and all your other off-speed stuff because now the changeup, anything's faster than that. He's got him off balance now.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Throw over to first, and a dive, but he's back.
Hey, right guy, right place.
He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Hull giving chase, but he's not going to get there, and he's headed for extra bases again. McGill is on his way home. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Well, that's a big base hit right there. Now you got a 3-run lead. You always play to beat that bloop and that blast that can hurt you late in the game. And now they've got that cushion.
Digging in and looking for more, Luis Mejia. He's looking for hit number 5 in this one right here.
Mejia.
Hey, no one better right now.
The 1-2 pitch. And he sends it the other way toward right center. Hull on the move. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. So add one more on the sac fly as that'll make this a 5-1 game.
Hey, talk about having always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Hooks. 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For the Travelers, 2 runs.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game series. Now at the plate, Antonio Lopez. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Wait for your pitch up there, huh?
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Akins goes to get it, and the throw to first is there to record the second out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Antonio Lopez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And here's a ball hit in the air. In there, a base hit.
Well, that's a first pitch single. Maybe they got to get a little more aggressive. He's dominated them early in counts and throughout the whole game. Maybe they've changed their game plan. We'll see. Are they going to be aggressive or continue to be passive?
Catcher, Eubanks.
He's set now to pitch. And there he goes towards second. This one's down to third. Throw in time. Oh, and that was some effort. And striding in once again, Antonio Lopez. A hit in 2 tries so far. In there, strike 1.
Be patient. Get your pitch, huh?
0-1, here it comes. Weak chopper up the line. That winds up foul.
One thing you try to do as a hitter is figure out what pattern the pitcher is pitching. I can't cover the whole plate. He's done a masterful job of pounding him on the outside half for strikes, and they haven't figured it out yet.
1 and 2.
Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. Ready on 1-2. And a neck-high fastball that time. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Well, that's just a quality pitch.
Ready for another shot now, Antonio Lopez. And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offense, you might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show tonight. The rubber match of this. Striding into the box, Antonio Lopez. He's hit the ground running right out of spring training. Entering this one with a batting average over 300. HR, you take a look at our visitors as they enter play here this evening. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
And Matt, you know, you look at they split right now, but they lost the first game, won the second one. So you're looking at momentum is on their side. That's why I'm kind of leaning towards them here in this third game.
Throw to first is in time for the first out. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup. Coming to the plate now, Antonio Lopez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. chopped weakly up the first base line. That goes foul. 2 strikes on him now.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And he'll make it back in safely at third. Digging in once again, Antonio Lopez. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And he'll be back in standing up.
Yeah, see it, drive it. Let's go, big dog.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. This is pulled into right. And that's in there. Base hit. Mejia rounds the corner and is headed home. And that'll plate the run from second as the lead shrinks to 1 at 3-2 now. Stepping up to the plate, Bruce Bowden. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Hit the other way out toward right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So they pick up a run. Digging in now, Antonio Lopez. Now a throw over to first. Runners back. Has a look, now the pitch. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. Mejia rounds third and is digging for the plate. In to score is the runner from first. And he is in there with an RBI triple.
Well, that's a big at-bat right there. Not only does he get all the way to third on a triple, but he also drives in the go-ahead run.
Into the box, Bruce Bowden.
Let's go.
Right fielder, Bruce Bowden.
He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Hit back up the middle. And he has delivered on 3-2 as he comes up big. It's a base hit.
Well, Matt, with the runner at third base and less than 2 outs.
Now in the box, Antonio Lopez. He comes in with a couple of hits, including a triple in 4 at-bats. First pitch on its way. Right over the middle, knee high.
Well, that was 2 quick outs right there, getting those guys in front of him, but now the 2-hitter comes to the plate. Right here, you look to either get on base any way you can, hit a gapper, anything. You want
and the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Pretty painless half.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious.
A player who's had a hot start at the plate gets a check-in from his batting coach. If rapport can be established early on with a player, then all the sooner can come trust and coachability.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Northwest Arkansas Naturals and the Corpus Christi Hooks. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. David Paulino, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
At the plate, Antonio Lopez. He's hit the ground running right out of spring training, entering this one with a batting average over 300. Into the windup and the pitch. Chop foul over towards the coaching box.
Get your pitch and drive it. Let's go, big dog.
Hey, see it up and drive.
Right side. Played on the backhand. And they'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Digging in to try it again. Antonio Lopez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Antonio Lopez.
Slapped hard the opposite way. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Well, you make in-game adjustments, right, Matt? I mean, they've had a hard time scoring. Right here, he jumps on the first pitch to get things going, so I see a little bit of a change. Maybe this is how they jumpstart their offense for the rest of the game.
And here's the big left-handed bat of A.J. Reed. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate.
Hey, come on, big dog.
Steal,
Runners off for second. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gore has a play, makes the play, 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Striding in once again, Jim Bolton comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Grounded to first. He's got it, and he'll take this over to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner moves into scoring position at second. Ready for another chance? Ryan Saunders. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Saunders.
Let's go now. One time.
Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man. Ready for another shot now. Antonio Lopez, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. 1-0 pitch on the way. Fastball down near the shoe tops.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
Now we'll step off and fire to the bag. And he'll be back in standing up. Lifted the other way to left center. Calling for it, Gore, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Ready once again, Antonio Lopez.
Designated hitter.
First pitch on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. If this 2-hitter finds a way on, it really sets up the very good middle part of the order to do some damage after all.
Off the plate and in, it's a ball and a strike.
Hey, get your pitch up there and do something.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And that's swung on and fouled straight back.
Man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
Hard hit ball to second. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Pretty painless half of the inning. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, not the longest outing you'll ever see, 6 innings, but he definitely was
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game series between the Northwest Arkansas Naturals and the Corpus Christi Hooks. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Chet Burrows is on the mound for game 2. What do we need to know here, HR?
Well, Matt, last game he pitched 6 full innings. He looked like he had good stuff. He didn't get a decision, but he gave his team a chance to be in the ball game. I look for a similar performance in this game.
Now at the plate, Antonio Lopez. And it's been a good start to the current campaign with the average up over 300 so far. Throw over to the bag, just keeping him close.
Hey, get your pitch and
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Liner toward right center, and that'll get down for a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning. Striding into the box, Bruce Bowden, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run 90 feet away at third, and the runner back safely.
Come on, big guy. Keep it going up there.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he misses with it. Ball 4. So that'll load the bases. And now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. Into the box now, A.J. Reed. He comes into this one having sputtered out of the gate this season. The average is under the 200 mark at this point.
Let it fly right here.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. In to score, the runner from third. So digging in now, Jim Bolton. His average coming into this one is just barely over 200. So he'll be looking to turn the page on a slow start here. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. And the offline throw as this takes off down the line in left field. And he'll come in to score from second base. And that is a direct result, obviously, of that poor throw. So they'll slap an error on the catcher. Digging in for his second at-bat, Antonio Lopez.
Antonio Lopez.
You can do it.
Here comes the first pitch. Down the first baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. 1 out and a runner on second base. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Mejia rounds third and is digging for the plate. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second, make it 5-1.
Well, we've already had some hard-hit balls in the first 2 innings here, and here's another one. Absolutely jumped off his bat and into the outfield, bringing another run home here in the early going.
So striding forward now, Bruce Bowden.
34.
3 runs already home here.
Bowden.
Yeah, here you go.
Runner's on his way to third. Swinging a soft liner, but this will be taken easily at first, and there are 2 gone. Now a throw to second, and it turns into a double play. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Antonio Lopez. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. Back in standing.
All right, one time, right here.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pitch out. Nothing doing.
See it? Grab it.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
1-0 pitch on the way.
That's ball.
And that one stayed too low, apparently.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus on making some good pitches.
Line toward right center. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
There you go, baby.
Well, he got himself in a good hitter's count and hit that changeup. Maybe he had a good scouting report, but he tries to pitch backwards. Going to throw off-speed pitches in fastball counts and fastballs in the breaking ball count.
At the plate, Bruce Bowden. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Bruce Bowden.
Wait for your pitch right here. Let's get your pitch.
And there he goes towards second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Not in time as he steals second.
Really forcing the issue with that steal of second. They already had the guy on third, so now 2 runners in scoring position, and there aren't any force outs other than at first. Pretty good chance to drive in a pair right now.
Hey, get your pitch. Drive it right here. Hey, let it rip one time.
The 0-1 on its way. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2.
You got to be thinking he's going to throw that changeup eventually. He's got you 0-2, hasn't shown it yet, and you know that's his out pitch.
Hey, come on now, big guy.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Ripped on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors. Digging in and looking for more, Antonio Lopez. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Let's go right here.
Here's the first pitch to him. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Sierra arranged to his left as he tracks this one down. Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, you see, he finishes with a 3-hit game, including a double. He can feel good about that, and we can feel good about giving him the Player of the Game award.
For the Naturals, 3 runs on 10 hits. 2 errors. They left 14 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 18 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the Northwest Arkansas. Stepping in, Antonio Lopez. The early season average pushing up near 350, so he's definitely been a bright spot for his ball club. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1.
Hey, wait for your pitch up there, huh?
Throw over to first, and he'll get back in safely.
Hey, come on, big dog. Stay high.
The 1-0 delivery. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team. Standing in, Antonio Lopez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Into the windup and the pitch. Squared that one up just a little late.
That was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Sierra has a beat on it. One down. Digging in once again, Antonio Lopez. He'll start the inning, and we're back to the top of the order, but they haven't looked too dangerous in this one yet, right, guys?
Well, none of them have any hits yet, so you're right on the money. They've done a great job of holding these guys down so far.
Another opportunity for him here, so we'll see if anything changes. Oh, and this fastball is belted to deep left center field. Does he have enough to get out of here? Yes, a home run. So a solo shot here to left center field. Second home run early in the year as the lead is cut to 4-2 now.
Well, when it left its bat, I didn't think it had the height to even clear the fence. Shows you how much I know. That thing was a laser shot that just kept going and going and going. Wow, that was impressive.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Antonio Lopez.
Right, one time.
This could be a real make-or-break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring one run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Digging in, Bruce Bowden. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
Mazo is there to make the catch, and they'll get out of this with the lead intact. One run. Settling in now, Antonio Lopez. He's homered and doubled in 4 trips, so he's definitely been a factor. Into the windup and the pitch. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw in time, and the ball game is over.
Well, maybe a little bit of a problem is they had to wind up going to that bullpen quite a bit. 5 pitchers are going to combine to finish this one to get the win.
Natural. 4 runs on 9 hits.
Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the AA Texas League. Tonight, the first of this 4-game weekend set between the Corpus Christi Hooks and the Frisco Rough Riders. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Manny Esquivel will be on the mound for the series opener. What do we need to know here, HR?
Well, Matt, he pitched into the 5th inning last outing. I think we got to get more. I want to see more of this game. If he's able to go deeper, keep his team in it, and maybe walk away with a win. That's what I'm looking for in this game.
Stepping into the box, Antonio Lopez. And you see what he's done in recent action. Obviously seeing the ball well right now.
Hey, stay hot, eh?
Hey, have a rip at it up there, huh?
First pitch of the at-bat. Now a swing and a fly ball. Santiago on the move, and no one will track it down. HR, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Look out. They're starting to put it together. When you get to this territory and you start moving into a week of solid baseball, that's a flip.
And hold on there. He got him. Trying to swipe second base, but he's gunned down for the out. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. 1 out, nobody on.
Hey, stay hot now. Nobody better. Nobody better.
Hit hard on the ground to second, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Man, you smoked it. Attaboy.
7 games. Hey, that's 1 week of swinging bat pretty good. He's comfortable right now.
At the plate, Bruce Bowden. Runner at first here, 1 man out.
Bowden.
There goes the runner. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Ready for another chance. Antonio Lopez.
Designated hitter, Antonio Lopez.
Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike.
Not much to say about that swing other than it should have never happened.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Santiago is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. 1 hit, 1 left. Striding in once again, Antonio Lopez. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. A leap, but this is out of reach and off the wall. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple.
Of course they feel good about the triple, but I know how managers think, and he's in the dugout wishing that triple would have come when some guys were on base. They've left a lot of guys out there in this one. We'll see if his teammate can bring him home.
Digging in and looking for more, Bruce Bowden. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Bowden. Drive it right here. Come on, big.
Shoots this one over to first. And they'll only be able to get the out at first here as the run is in to score from third. Ready once again, Antonio Lopez. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Santiago has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
You could just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
Rough Riders, 7 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 14 men on base. For the Hooks, 1 run, 11 hits. 1 error. They left 14 men on base.
Minor League Baseball now on the show as our road trip makes a stop in the Double-A Texas League. Tonight, Game 2 of this 4-game weekend. Coming to the plate now, Antonio Lopez. And he'll be one to watch out for in this one. Very good numbers in recent games. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0. HR, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They've run their win streak up to 6 in a row now, and they're really playing some inspired baseball.
They're having fun right now.
No, you're out.
Digging in the switch hitter, Douglas McGill. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. 3-0 pitch on its way. In tight as this pitch misses, and it's a 4-pitch walk. Digging in to try it again, Luis Mejia. The 0-1 on its way. Hit on the ground out to short. Backhanded. And they will get to force at third, and that's that. So 4 score in the inning, but it could have been much. Now to the plate, Antonio Lopez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
Man, he's got a good fastball. He showed it off right there. He blew it right fine.
In there, 1-2 now. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Digging in once again, Antonio Lopez. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. Hit in the air out to center field. Elliott giving chase. And the inning is over. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors in a row.
Come on, sit on something right here. Let it fly.
Ready for another shot now. Antonio Lopez. 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. Swing and a little tapper. Oh, and that all developed too late to get him at first, and now the bases are loaded here.
Well, Matt, that's his 8th game with that hit right there. 8 games in a row he's swinging the bat. We've been watching him over this week just scorching.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Douglas McGill. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Hey, take a cut now. Get your cuts.
0-1, here it comes. And that's through into right field for a base hit. 1 run is scored. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. Let's say your staff is having a bad day when they give up 10 hits, let alone 10 runs.
Yeah, Matt, credit to this offense. They've been swinging the sticks well all game long, and it just continues here with a 2 RBI hit. Some days the hitting gods are simply just smiling down on you.
Boy, and the shellacking continues as this is down for extra bases. The runner scores from second, and the second run will score as well.
They say when it rains, it pours, and it's pouring out there right now. Drives in 2 more with that shot, making it 4 runs in the inning. This inning is starting to get away from him.
Digging in now, Antonio Lopez. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Lopez.
Let her rip right here.
Swing and a looper to left. Cortez is after it. He can't get to it. This one's down. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out. Striding in, Douglas McGill. A runner at first with no outs here.
Douglas McGill.
Hey, let her rip here. He's going.
He's running towards second. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. So they'll have to be content with just the strikeout there as the runner's able to get himself into scoring position with 1 away. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Luis Mejia. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. And he struck him out.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
Hey, one pitch right here. Come on now.
Skied into straightaway right. McCormick has a beat on it, and that's the 3rd out. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Not too many more shots left, home.
On paper, this had the makings of a real hard-fought game, but paper and reality, those are 2 different things. They pulled away and never looked back. How about to a tune of a 9-run victory?
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 29 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight it's the 3rd of this 4-game weekend series between the Corpus Christi Hooks and the Frisco Rough Riders. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Yohander Mendez, the Venezuelan left-hander, will be the man on the mound. Harold, what do you got?
Well, Matt, last outing he only pitched 4 innings. So I know he was disappointed, as was their coaching staff. They're hoping he can get to the 5th, maybe even the 6th inning. He does that, it allows their bullpen a little more lean and gives them a chance to win. So that's what we're looking for in this game.
Antonio Lopez comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. HR are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. Despite that loss last time out, they're still on a pretty nice run as they'd won 6 in a row prior to that.
Matt, they're on one of those hot streaks. I mean, everything is going right for them. They're playing great baseball right now. I mean, timely hitting, the bullpen's coming through, and it looks like they're rested. They're doing the things they need to do to really be a winning club right now.
Outside, 3-0 now. From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. Takes a knee-high fastball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Santiago is over to his right, and he puts this one away for out number 2. Stepping into the box, Antonio Lopez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. From the stretch. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. First and second now, 1 man out.
Let's go. Hey, here we go. You got this.
And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2.
Wow, not sure what that was, but talking about having your mind made up, you're going to swing before the pitcher even throws a pitch. I don't know how.
Swinging a hard hit ball down the line in right, and that is down for extra bases as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. In to score the runner from second, and a relay home, and he can't hang on to the ball here at home plate.
When this one left the bat, the pitcher was hoping and praying it would go foul, and I thought it might, but it ends up falling just inches inside the line, going for a double and driving in 2.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Bruce Bowden. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Bruce Bowden.
Hey, see it? Drive it right there.
Out in front as this is skied in the air to straightaway left. Santiago will drift over to his right a few steps as he takes it for the second out. And here's the big left-handed bat of A.J. Reed. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Hey, one time, right now. Here we go.
Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Comes with a slider there as it's lifted down the line in left. Santiago coming in, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors. So coming to the plate, Antonio Lopez. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. On the ground up the middle, Fortenberry is there. Throw gets him, 2 down. Now batting, Antonio Lopez. He's got the bases loaded now and a chance to really do some damage.
And he's one of those guys that they really rely on to come through in spots like this, Matt. Second on the team and runs batted in.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
He put himself in a good position, jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
And this is sliced hard down the left field line. And this is down for extra bases, and with 2 outs, this might get them all home. 2-run score. Now the relay home, and he is in there.
Bases loaded, and he was looking to drive them all in the second he stepped into the box. Puts a big swing on this thing, and the ball just gets down to the wall, allowing everyone to come around and score. He'll take a 3-run double every day of the week.
Stepping in, Bruce Bowden.
34. Bruce Bowden.
Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Weak roller right side. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So they pick up 3 runs on only 2 hits in the inning. Now at the plate, Antonio Lopez. 2 doubles for him to this point in the game.
Antonio Lopez.
Into the windup and the pitch. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. 1 out, nobody on. Squared that one up just a little late. Here's the 0-2. Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Well, another base hit from him, and I tell you what, he's been impressive on this road trip. He's making a huge impact not only on his team, but on the team that he is facing.
In now, Bruce Bowden.
Now batting.
Runners on first with 1 down.
Bruce Bowden.
Runner goes for second. And here's a ball hit in the air. Rutledge moving in. He can't get there as it falls in. And the throw will go to second as they get to force out.
Hey, anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Hooks. 7 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Rough Riders, 4 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 33 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, game 4 of this 4-game weekend set between the Corpus Christi Hooks and the Frisco Rough Riders. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Randall Barksdale will be on the mound for game 4. What's your take on him, H?
Well, Matt, he's got to be feeling pretty good about himself. He finally got his first win of the season after failing a couple times to get to that point. Let's see if he can go back-to-back wins now.
First pitch of the at-bat. flipped out the other way toward short. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Well, there's an opposite field base hit right there. He's off to a great start here in April, and maybe that's why, because he's using the whole entire ballpark, the whole field.
So digging in now, Bruce Bowden, and it's been a slow start to the year, as you see there, just barely over the 200 mark here in April. Runners on the move for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And in fact, there will be no throw as he loses the handle there on the transfer.
Well, he's certainly doing his best to get his team out to an early lead. Picks up the single and then decides that's not good enough, so he swipes second to get into scoring position. Now we'll see if the guys can pick him up.
Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. HR, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Well, this is a tough lineup right here. A bunch of young bloods, youngsters coming right at you. They're aggressive. They're excited to be there. And I think they have the advantage because you haven't seen them before as a pitcher. And I know they haven't seen you either, but, man, they're coming out the chute. First pitch fastball, they're probably swinging.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Rutledge ranging back. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So they're able to get the runner to third in the opening half.
Hey, get your pitch. Make it happen
now
right
in
now,
the box,
the batter,
Antonio Lopez.
Designated hitter.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Rutledge ranging back, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with two away.
When you play with fire, you have to expect to get burned once in a while. He's about as hot as you can get right now. They continue to pitch to him, and he continues to make them pay. Nice double off the wall here.
Standing in, Bruce Bowden.
Right
0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Bruce Bowden.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Here's the ball hit high in the air and fairly deep toward the right field corner. And he will make the catch just shy of the track, and the inning is over. At the plate, Antonio Lopez. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Stepping in, Antonio Lopez, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
Come on, big guy. I need you right now.
Hit in the air to straightaway center. McCormick waits on it, 1 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Here now is our final line score.
A hitter on a hot streak receives kudos from his batting coach.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight we get the week started with the first of four between the Midland Rockhounds and the Corpus Christi Hooks. Eduardo Encarnacion, the right-hander from Mexico, gets the ball here. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, his last outing was not one he wants to look back with great pride. He only threw 4 innings, and he got the loss. This is a turnaround game for him. He has to get back on the mound and be able to give his team a chance to win.
Batting second, designated hitter.
Now batting, Antonio Lopez. The average remains a very big bright spot for him at this point in the season, just under 400. HR, you take a look at our visitors as they enter play here this evening. They're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Matt, they're on one of those hot streaks. I mean, everything is going right for them. They're playing great baseball right now. I mean, timely hitting, the bullpen's coming through, and it looks like they're rested. They're doing the things they need to do to really be a winning club right now.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Shackelford is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in to try it again, Antonio Lopez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Pulled toward right center field. Lovett has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Ready for another chance, Antonio Lopez. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Antonio
Chopped foul over towards the dugout. Slapped hard the opposite way. And they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through. So there'll be a man aboard here to start out their half of the 5th.
Well, he picks up a hit now in 11 straight games. Swinging the bat pretty good. I love the adjustments he's made along the way through this whole streak.
Ready once again, Bruce Bowden. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Bruce Bowden.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And that's in there, base hit.
Man, that was a textbook hit and run. Right-handed hitter hits it the opposite way, behind the base runner. They're first and third. They're in business.
And here's the big left-handed bat of A.J. Reed. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
A.J. Reed.
Hey, come on now,
A 1-0 delivery. And there he goes towards second. Pitch is a called strike. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
Putting a lot of pressure on him here to start the inning. Runners on the corners, and they send the runner from first. Got in there safely, and now that takes the double play possibility away and gives them 2 guys in scoring position.
Hey, be patient. Stay back. Get your pitch. Let's go.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. From the stretch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Moving under it, Shackelford. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. The cash in here as the run is in to score from third. Riding in once again, Antonio Lopez.
Antonio Lopez.
High in the air out to center field. Lovett moves over, and that ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, but they wind up leaving 2. We're through 6 full. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Antonio Lopez. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9. Line to the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out. Digging in once again, Antonio Lopez, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. And this one's down off the shoe tops, 1-0.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Hit hard towards center, and that'll get down for a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the innings.
Another hit, another multi-hit game. He has been on some kind of hot streak. They better start paying attention to him.
Digging in and looking for more, Bruce Bowden. He comes in with a couple of hits, including a triple in 4 at-bats. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner out that gets a lead that big. And plus, this catcher's not known for having a cannon of an arm.
Tying and winning runs are on here with nobody out.
Hey, drive those guys in. Here we go. Here we go. No one back.
Now here's a ball hit sharply toward the right side. But this is gloved over there at first as he was in the right spot at the right time. One away. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Settling in now, A.J. Reed, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And there's ball 4, so the bases are loaded, and we'll see how the infield decides to play it here.
Well, tough to say if that was their intention or not, but it's not the worst thing that could happen. A force at every base now, so there are a lot of ways to get out of this.
Tying and winning runs on base here with one big out.
We need you. Let's go.
And that's in there, 3-1.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
That's some pressure pitching right there. Bases loaded. He goes up 3-0. He's now worked it back to 3-2. Now this is really the payoff pitch.
Hey, no one better right here.
3-2 with the bases loaded. Swinging a soft liner, but this is hauled in by the second baseman, and they will get the force in a tough way to end it here as this ball game is over.
Well, they had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen, a win is a win, and any win is good, especially on the road.
6 runs, 10 hits, 3 errors. They left 16 men on base. For the Hooks, 5 runs on 11 hits, 1 error. They left 17 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 27 minutes.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the second of 4 to begin the week between the Midland Rockets. Striding in, Antonio Lopez. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night. First delivery to him on the way. Hard ground ball to third. Oh, a diving stop. Wow.
He's out.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Antonio Lopez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1.
He's done a nice job of getting those 2 quick outs before the 2 hitters coming to the plate right now, because he knows what's sitting down there down the order. So you stay aggressive against those little guys, try to get them out the way.
Little dribbler down the line. And he'll smartly just ensure that this stays a foul ball. Swinging a looper to left. Lem is there. And that's the 3rd out. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. Now at the plate, Antonio Lopez. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Boyd comes up with it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Ready for another shot now. Antonio Lopez. 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, chances are it's on his mind, Matt, but you just have to let that get out of the way as best you can. You have to approach this at bat just like any other. Otherwise, you're just getting in your own way.
And he'll get back in safely.
Hey, he hangs it, you bang it, kid. Here you go.
First pitch on its way. On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field, a base hit. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, 7th inning, you're thinking maybe one more at bat if his team rallies. So this was a big hit to keep that streak alive.
Stepping in, Bruce Bowden. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning.
Bruce Bowden.
1 and 2, here it comes. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that is down for extra bases as that ought to plate the go-ahead run and maybe another. The runner scores from second. And not in time as the second run scores.
Man, to come up late in the game and get 2 runs driven in to put you ahead in a game that was tied, that is beautiful. Now it's up to the pitching.
So coming to the plate, Antonio Lopez, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Well, that slider right there, that's what makes him tough against the left-handers. That pitch is almost impossible to hit.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill. I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Squared that one up just a little late.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
Swing and a liner. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And a relay home. And they're going to walk off with a 4-3 victory.
Well, that at bat shows clearer than anything that some guys, they have that clutch gene and some guys just don't. He brings home the winning run from second and is being absolutely mobbed by his teammates. What a finish.
Not a lot of fireworks, but that narrows the candidate list for our top player of the game. And the man you see here was a key contributor, so he takes it home in this one.
Yeah, you see, he finishes with a 3-hit game, including a double. He can feel good about that, and we can feel good about it.
Minor League Baseball now on the show as our road trip makes a stop in the AA Texas League. Tonight it's Game 3 of this 4-game set. Jackie Angeles, a right-hander from the Keystone State, gets the ball as the starter in this one. HR, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, when you look back at his last outing and go through the box score, you see 5 walks. That, to me, is what he's got to cut down if he has a chance to win this game.
Antonio Lopez.
Hey, stay hot now. Nobody better. Nobody better.
Hard liner to center field. Shackelford is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. A chance now to take a look at how the...
Well, Matt, they find themselves already down 1. The big thing here, realize you got a lot of game left. Just score 1 run. Try to get right back in the game, even it up, and play the whole 9 innings. You can't just play part of the game, play the whole game.
And the throw to first is in time. So striding forward now, Anii08's. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. In there, no balls and a strike.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. If this 2-hitter finds a way on, it really sets up the very good middle part of the order to do some damage after all.
2 outs, 2 strikes, and we're in the 5th inning, and he's got 1 pitch, I think, away from getting through 5 shutout innings. It's pretty impressive right now.
Hey, good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. So they go quietly here. Stepping up now, Anii08's. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know, he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that.
And that is through into right field for a single.
Hey, that ball was hit hard. Good job.
Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the 8th to extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, come on, man. 8th inning. He was getting me nervous. This looked like this might be his last at-bat and his last opportunity.
And here's the big left-handed bat of A.J. Reed. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. From the belt, the pitch. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
Hey, this catcher's not known for his throwing ability, so you compound that with a big lead at first base. He had no chance to throw that runner out at second.
All right, 1 time, right here. Big hit right here. Here we go.
Hey, get one.
Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Ozuna will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. So coming to the plate, Jim Bolton, 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
The final line score for our ball game for the victorious Rockhounds. 7 runs on 15 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Hooks, 4 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 2 men on base. Time of the ball game, a swift 2 hours and 19 minutes.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the finale of this 4-game set between the Midland Rockhounds and the Corpus. David Paulino, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, his last outing, he pitched the minimum 5 innings to get the W, and he got the win. I know he wasn't real happy. He's hoping he can pitch deeper, and we'll see if he's able to go deeper in this game today.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Harold, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field here tonight in the bottom of the 1st. They're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Matt, they're on one of those hot streaks. I mean, everything.
Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center as it ought to be good for extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for third, and he'll get in there safely. So he's into third with his 6th 3-bagger of the year.
Yeah, and that tells you what kind of an offensive player he is. Very good at hitting the ball on the line, and obviously he's got some decent wheels on him too.
Digging in, Bruce Bowden. It's been a rough go for him at the plate as he enters this one with a season average in the 230s. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. Standing in, A.J. Reed. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one.
Hey, have a rip like you can. Here we go.
Here comes the payoff pitch. Sharp ground ball to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. We've played an inning, still 0-0. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Antonio Lopez.
Antonio Lopez.
Throw over to the bag, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely.
Hey, get your pitch right up there, huh? Let's go, kid.
First offering on its way. Fly ball out toward right field. Ozuna is after it, but he's not going to get there, and he's headed for extra bases again. Dean is on his way home. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
That's just some great base running from the guy at first. The ball had plenty of air under it, but he got a good read, recognizing it wasn't going to be caught, and he hustled all the way around home. That's something that shouldn't go unrecognized in that play.
Into the box, Bruce Bowden. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw in time, and the side is retired. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 3 innings complete. Stepping into the box, Antonio Lopez. He bats here with a double and a triple on his line in this one.
Wait for a good one now.
From the belt, the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Ozuna sprinting after it. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first. So stepping in, Antonio Lopez. And Dan, what's the plan of attack here for the guy on the mound?
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him scoring and tying this game become a lot greater.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
Oh, and they've got him picked off. They slapped the tag on him, and he is out at second base. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Swinging a hard liner to center field. Again, a nice clean base hit. His 3rd of the game.
Well, that's another hit for him, and he inches that much closer to the cycle. He's got the tough one out of the way in the triple, waiting on a home run. Any more at-bats in this game, swing for a homer.
Now at the plate, Bruce Bowden. And, Dan, this could be a real make-or-break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring 1 run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Well, going to the pen, this is not what they wanted. He comes up, he gives up 1 hit, now another back-to-back base hits. I'm curious what's going through the mind of the manager right now as he's looking at his bullpen.
And here's the big left-handed bat of A.J. Reed. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. The 1-2 pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors. Stepping in, Antonio Lopez. And he'll complete the cycle if he can blast one over the wall here. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the... This ball's down, and that could bring in a run. And the run will score from second as they cut it to 1 at 3-2 now. And he's going to make it to third safely, and there's your tying run at third now with 2 away. So striding in, Bruce Bowden. And he's got a chance to tie things up here as the equalizer sits just 90 feet away. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Backhanded. Throw in time, and the ball game is over.
Yeah, he does surrender one run, so it wasn't a flawless performance. But in this game, you don't have to be perfect. You just have to be good enough to win, and he was.
The final line score for our ball game for the victorious Rockhounds.
Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the AA Texas League. Tonight it's the first of four between the Frisco Rough Riders and the Corpus Christi Hooks. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Chet Burrows will be on the mound for the series opener. What's your take on him, H?
Well, his last 3 outings have been interesting. He hasn't been bad, hasn't been great, but he's walked away with a no decision. So today, he's looking to go maybe a little bit deeper and see if he can walk away with that W.
Antonio Lopez stands in as he checks his swing here for strike one. HR, you take a look at our visitors as they enter play here this evening. It was another loss last time out, and this portion of the schedule has not done them any favors as they've dropped 5 of their last 7.
Yeah, Matt, it's been a little bit of a struggle. 1-3 on the road trip. You never want to be in that position, but you try to pick up as many wins as you possibly can. That's why this game today is important. Boy, that's a good pitch. Change up away off the plate with 2 strikes. I love it.
And this is fouled at the plate. 1 out, nobody on. And here's a ball hit in the air. Fortenberry onto the grass, but he won't get there. It falls in. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Well, that was a nice swing on that opposite field base hit. Hey, he's using the whole field. He's off to a great start. If he stays like this, this could be a monster year for him.
Stepping in, Bruce Bowden. It's been a rough go for him at the plate as he enters this one with a season average in the 230s. And there he goes towards second. Line to the right side. In there, a base hit. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away.
Hey, Matt, I love the fact they hit and ran right there. 0-0 score, tie ball game, but you're putting pressure on the defense. You want to score first. Now they're set up first and third in a situation where they can now take the lead if they finish the inning out properly.
Batting fourth.
And here's the big left-handed bat of A.J. Reed. He enters play hitting down in the 240s for the year. This is pulled into right. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. In to score, the runner from third.
Definitely a solid way to start the game offensively. It always feels great to jump out.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Antonio Lopez. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. And now a ball hit pretty well down that right field line. This has some carry to it, and it is gone. Home run. A solo shot down the line in right. Home run number 3 here in the early going, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
This is the first home run of the game, but the bats are definitely alive for both teams tonight. There have been a ton of hits already. These pitchers might want to duck and cover if things continue this way.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Antonio Lopez. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run.
Hey, let it fly, let it fly.
First delivery to him on the way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Oh, baby. Get your pitch up there.
A windup and a 0-1. Swing and a liner. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So he delivers with 2 away, and the bottom of the 5th marches on.
Well, he's off to a fast start in this series. 3 hits already in this game, and he's still got a couple games left in the series.
Ready for another chance? Bruce Bowden. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Bruce Bowden.
The 0-1 on its way. Hard on the ground towards short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. Digging in once again, Antonio Lopez. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. If this 2-hitter finds a way on, it really sets up the very good middle part of the order to do some damage after all. Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were two stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Well, how about that for a 4-hit game? He homered earlier. Now he picks up his 4th hit of the game. Wow, he's having a tremendous game.
Ready once again, Bruce Bowden.
Right fielder, Bruce.
Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. He's running towards second. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. So no runs on a hit here.
Well, maybe a little bit of a problem is they had to wind up going to that bullpen quite a bit.
Three to 2 the finish in tonight's game. Chet Burrows. So that'll just about do it. For Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
For the Rough Riders, 2 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. They left 12 men on.
Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the AA Texas League. Tonight, the second of 4. Eduardo Encarnacion will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. HR, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, he's putting together an outstanding season on the mound. I mean, anytime you have an ERA in the low 3s, you've had a solid year. He's taking care of his own business. He's pitching deep in games and giving his team a chance to win every time he goes out. And I think the same will be today. He's going to give them an opportunity to win this game because he'll pitch well.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Takes a look at a fastball down the middle for strike number 2. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
Stay hot. Here you go.
Now another 2-2. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. What's the key to sending fans home smiling tonight, Harold?
Well, Matt, they find themselves already down 1. The big thing here, realize you got a lot of game left. Just score 1 run. Try to get right back in the game.
Digging in to try it again, Antonio Lopez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Oh, big dog, right here, one time.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
Well, he's got himself a little bit of a jam right here, Matt. He's got 2 on, nobody out. Look, I want to get a double play ball. Just pitch the contact, get the double play here.
And there's ball 1.
Yeah, I think he missed that one, Matt. But you know what? That's going to happen. Umpires are part of the game. They're human. They're going to make mistakes. He missed it. Oh, well, get over it.
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Wow, that's a little bit of a surprise. You don't see too many ugly swings from him. He's having such a great year. You'd think he's on most things all the time.
Now this is on the ground to first. We'll see if they can get 2. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. And here's the big left-handed bat of A.J. Reed, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And he won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here. At the plate, Jim Bolton. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the 0-2. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Rutledge moves over. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. The relay. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. Over now, they'll apply the tag between second and third. It's a kick. Digging in once again, Antonio Lopez. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. And that'll get down for a base hit. Throw into second, but he'll be in there with a double. And you see on the graphic right there that his hitting streak will indeed live on as he just continues to hit the ball well.
I love the hitting streak. I was glad to see him get that knock. I was hoping we weren't going to jinx him.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, A.J. Reed. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Hit on the ground to short. And the throw gets him at first on as fine a play in the hole as you're ever likely to see. 2 away now. Ready for another shot now. Jim Bolton. He hit a sac fly earlier. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Antonio Lopez. 3 across so far in the inning, and another 2 out there on base.
Yeah, Matt, this inning's really starting to get away from him on the defensive side of the ball. Stranding the rest of those guys out here feels absolutely essential for them at this point. Well, this inning pretty much has been one to forget for him, but he's still out there. And it's only going to get worse if he dwells on it and lets the frustration take over. Easier said than done, though.
The 2-0 on the way. And wow, that looked to be well inside, but it's a called strike. 2-1 now. Here's a look over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in.
Hey, let her rip. One time.
Pulled toward right center field. Cortez has a read on it. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
That was a good control.
Striding in once again, Antonio Lopez.
Antonio Lopez.
First delivery to him on the way. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
This is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from him a little, so we'll see how he deals with it.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
And that's lifted the other way out to left. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on it. And guys, a very important outing turned in on the mound for the man you see right there. He was a big factor, of course, and is the recipient of our Tops Player of the Game award.
Well, it's not that often a relief pitcher that's not a closer gets props like this, but this time I think it's well deserved. They needed him in some tough situations, and he passed every test with flying colors.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 13 minutes. Thanks for joining us this evening, and please drive home safely.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight it's Game 3 of this 4-game set between the Frisco Rough Riders and the Corpus Christi Hooks. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Scott Fader will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, H?
Well, he's had a little bit of a struggle against right-handed hitters, and to me, that's the key to this game. They're hitting over 300. Right-handed hitters over 300. So he's going to have to get the right-handers out if he wants to win this game. Let's see if he's able to execute against the right-handers in this one.
Antonio Lopez comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. HR, you take a look at our visitors as they enter play here this evening. They've been on the skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games.
Matt, this has been one of those up-and-down teams. They lost the last game, putting them at 500. Everybody wants to play above 500 baseball. Maybe they'll be motivated by that alone.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
You think they'd stop pitching to this guy by now. He's been torching them all weekend, and he stays hot here with another extra base hit. They'll be happy when this series is over, so they don't have to deal with this dude anymore.
Stepping up now, Bruce Bowden, and the confidence might be wavering at the moment. The last 10 or so ball games have been a real struggle for him. And now the runner's trying for third. Hit hard on the ground to second. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. H, what do these guys need to do to get a win in this one?
Well, this is a tough lineup right here. Bunch of young bloods, youngsters coming right at you. They're aggressive. They're excited.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Well, they scored a lot of runs yesterday, and they score one.
Ready for another chance, Antonio Lopez. Into the windup and the pitch. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
He did a nice job of getting 2 outs before the 2-hitter came to the plate. Now you got the 2-hitter at the plate, and you start to move to the power. You want to keep as many of those little guys out front off the base before the big boys come up.
And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. So now with 2 away, the middle of the order gets to bat with opportunities on base. Digging in for his second at-bat, Bruce Bowden. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Bruce Bowden.
Set to deliver on 3-0. Pitch is a called strike. The throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
I like the decision to steal right there, and it worked out. With 2 outs, there's not a lot to lose if you get caught, but if you get there successfully, all of a sudden you're just a single to the outfield from pushing a run across.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And he will be nailed at third on a questionable decision, to say the least.
Get a good one.
Ready once again, Antonio Lopez. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Oh, he got out in front of a changeup. He's looking for a fastball right there because he got the bat head so far out he was able to pull it. If that was a fastball, he might have kept it fair.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
Driven down the left field line. Will it stay fair? It will, just to the right of the chalk. A fair ball. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing, but hey, he muscled it out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits that will drive you nuts as a pitcher.
Digging in and looking for more, Bruce Bowden. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. And the runner's breaking for third. Swing and a missed strike 3. The throw not nearly in time as he takes third easily. So kind of a questionable time to be trying to take third, as that very easily could have been a strike him out, throw him out double play, but he is in there with 1 away. And here's the big left-handed bat of A.J. Reed. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Chopped weakly to the left. Fortenberry charging this one. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
He's been great on the mound up until this inning. And yeah, he and his guys are behind 2-0 now, but
into the box now, Antonio Lopez. 3 hits, including a pair of doubles for him thus far. Line drive to center field. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So they breeze through this half.
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests. This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common and pitching was really dominant. No complaints here.
On 5 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Rough Riders, no runs, 4 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 24 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Game 1 here in the month of May between the Frisco Rough Riders and the Corpus Christi Hooks. Jackie Angeles, a right-hander from the Keystone State, gets the ball as the starter in this one. What do we need to know here, HR?
Well, I look at his stat line, Matt. I look at his whip, and it's just above league average, and that tells me he struggles just a little bit this year. If he can keep runners off the base paths and not pile up a lot more than maybe the one or a little bit above an inning, then he's got a chance to win. So keeping the traffic limited is the key to his success in this game.
Here comes the 1-0. Right side. And that is going to sneak on through into right. It's a one-out single.
Well, he tried to double up with him on fastball. Showed him one. He got the next one. He measured the first one and timed the second one for the base hit.
Digging in now, Bruce Bowden. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Runners off for second. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw on to first. 2 gone. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. HR, how do they go about trying to start out the month with a win?
Well, Matt, I really like this club, and as I was going through their stats, one thing I noticed that just kind of jumped out at me, they're last in the league in ground.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. And ending in the books tonight, digging in, Antonio Lopez. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. And a ball 1-0.
1-0. Let her rip right here. Let's go.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Now he turns on a fastball here and sends it to deep right field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
Well, the key to hitting triples is being aggressive right out of the box. He smokes this thing to the outfield and is thinking 3 bags the whole way. And by the time they can get the ball back in, he's on his way to third with a leadoff triple.
Now at the plate, Bruce Bowden, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Shoots this one over to first. And this is a base hit, and that'll get him on the board as this ball game is tied at 1.
Well, Matt, they didn't score much yesterday. You know, the conversation before the game was their offense going to be able to do anything today? Right there, that one run might be enough to kind of propel them into a good stretch now.
Now to the plate, Antonio Lopez. 2 for 2 with a triple on his batting line to this point.
Antonio Lopez.
And he lays off there, 1-0.
One ball, no strike.
Skied into straightaway right. Rutledge has it in his tracks. 1 down. Now batting, Antonio Lopez. 2 for 3 for him so far, including a triple.
Antonio Lopez.
First pitch of the at-bat. Great tilt on the slider on the inside corner.
91-mile-an-hour slider. Man alive, there's not many people that throw that one right there. That is the elite group right there. I would throw that pitch every time.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Hit back up the middle. Piedra fields it cleanly and not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches to get the ground ball, and that.
Yeah, and in this game, you always try to find a way to be hopeful. They win the first game of a new month and are now looking to keep it rolling.
A team of many first-time pros gets their first taste of a sweep.